Hi everyone. Can you guys hear me? I'm gonna do a little sound check. I feel like there's a delay. Glasses. Can you guys hear me? I'm just checking. Yes, you guys said yes. I'm gonna actually clean my glasses real quick. I feel like they're all smudged. How are you guys? Is this crazy? Is this absolutely crazy that we have a live stream going that might last 10 hours? 10-hour live stream. Could you imagine? I'm wondering if YouTube is going to kick me off. Am I allowed to do a 10-hour live stream? Okay. So we are at I think like 36 degrees. It is pouring rain and I just lit the fireplace because it's chilly. It's chilly. All right, so I have to tell you, in my mind, I have been wanting to do morning lives, like Wednesdays around 10, have coffee with Donna. And today I was like, this is like a huge print, huge print. And last week I had ordered these cameras. They're called Capo. And I was watching other 3D printers where they use this another stream into my program into YouTube. And of course, that um that's that sparked my interest. I'm like, oh my god, a live stream from if I'm not home, I can watch my 3D printer on YouTube or on this app. But today's the day it worked. So I'm like, it works. Ryan Hall, y'all. I love that guy. Love that guy. He's so smart. He's like the smartest meteorologist I've ever listened to and watched. All right. So, you guys are chatting away. Hi, Jack. I don't have a partner in crime to tell me what you guys chat about. And you know what's funny? Oh, I was going to cover up the camera. You know what's funny is that I was on the phone with Rena, and I can't see the chat. If I was on the phone with Rena today, and we were laughing and joking and having a blast. And I was like, I'm live. Go check it out. Go check out this print. I have to tell you, this print is going to be if like you got to go like this, right? Because a 10-hour print, I mean that's detail. That's a lot of time. So I'm totally in awe of this and the fact that you all are hanging out with me doing this. But like I was saying, Arena, earlier, you guys chat up a storm and I can't keep up with your chats. Like I come in, I watch, I look quick. I said to Reno, I said, it feels like the AOL chat room back in the 90s. You've got mail, right? That's what I feel like you guys are doing. But remember, I don't have a partner in crime to read my notes to me. And you all know that Andra, I messaged her last night. I'm like, chat, and I started falling asleep in my chair, and she calls. She's like, oh, let me go to my notes. I'm like, oh my god, you think that I do well with pen and paper? That girl blows me away. Mm-hmm. And I don't expect anyone to go back and rewatch a 10 to 12-hour live. I think, Bev, if Ryan Hall does 12 hours, we should be golden with 10. I'm good, guys. Okay. I just got a commercial because I'm watching on YouTube so that I could see the comments. All right. So, um, yesterday, oh, let's talk. We're here to talk. We got 16 people. I feel like this is such a personal live at this moment, right? Can we talk about this? What did you all think of the self care tracker? I'm kind of curious. Uh, I'm going to wait for you guys to all answer. I haven't watched The Hop this week either. I did not watch Mari and I did not watch Mindy. I will get to it. Oh, there's Mari. So after Mari and I were literally texting and emailing, and I was sending pictures, and she was talking to me about these 3D printers. I said, you know, the printer itself is financially not expensive. What becomes expensive is all the filaments, because you can't just have one color. You need to have more than one color. I know we just got off a little bit. So I was reading the comments. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. Um, we all need to add self care into our life. So you like it, you just don't know when you will use the self care paper? Well, that's what I want you to do. I want you to use it every day. I want you to use the first for March 1st, the second for March 2nd. I want you to implement this into March. I just started it on the 25th for myself. See where the chat's at. There it is. Okay. Doing good. I don't even know what time this actually started. Um, I can actually look at my print where we're at now. We're at 30%. Oh, you know it when even in our savings challenges, when I get to that 50% mark, I'm like, yay! So we're at 30. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty darn good. I didn't expect you all to want to hang out this long. I thought that you guys would pop in and pop out and pop in just to see how long the print would actually take. See, for me, this here print is another self care. It's something that I wanted. I'm enjoying. It's therapeutic. Like you guys were all saying how you were liking that there was no sound. You were liking the back and forth motion. I'm in love with it. And I actually can hear the machine. And if I go like this, I can actually but it I think it's mesmerizing, right? Good word? Good word. I'm behind on the comments. Not showing. Right. Oh, there they are. Okay. Bev, this is something that I didn't know I needed, right? I have to mush and gush about Bev. Again, I've never met her, but she's been with me for years. And it's the connection between she and I is unspoken. Like she gets it. It's like it's almost like telepathy. Like Bev, I absolutely love you. I do, and I've never met you. And I appreciate how you feel about the things that I create. It's like you can read inside my soul. Ah, I'm getting mushy gushy. So Bev, thank you. Can I link it? Yeah, let's see if I can link it. On my website. A second. And there it is. Oh, it's so funny. I knew that I really wanted to do this streaming. Here's the link to self care. I knew that I wanted to do this kind of a live stream, right? And I was talking to my son Vinny about it. Now, you know that our internet went down Sunday. So, when internet goes down and your household relies on it, such as your television, your telephones, whatever it is, you feel lost, right? It's almost like having a power outage. So, when Vinny knew I was setting up this camera, he's like, or I was talking about doing this, he's like, you're going to use up all the Wi Fi. Today, Vinny comes upstairs and he looks at my screen. He looks at both of my screens. And he looks over there and he looks over here. He goes, "You're streaming." I go, "Yeah." He goes, "Wow." And he was like so, um, you go, Ma, you go, Ma. Like he was so supportive, even though I'm using up all the Wi Fi. He made me laugh. He so made me laugh. All right, did you guys all get the link? Did it come through? If I miss anything, um, sorry, I meant Andra's. Andra's new challenge that she posted. Did Andra post? I think she posted it, right? I didn't print it yet. Uh, I think you have to. That's in her Kofi, right? Can you spell Kofi again? Is it Kofe? No, I don't. I'm not on Kofi. My phone is on silent, but it's going off. Um, I don't know where it is. Yes, it's on her. It's Kofi. Let's see if I can go grab that for you. Hold on. Let's see. I want to be as diligent as my girl is. And you know her. She's like, yeah. I don't have. All right. Let's see if I can find her. I'm looking. Um, what others? Um, guys, this is all new to me. I have no idea how to even find her. So I'm pretty sure she put it on her community tab. And if anybody, do I have any other one? Is Bev my only moderator? Mari, can I? I know you're working. Can I make you a moderator? Would you mind? Or you won't? And Jen, I'm gonna make you a moderator. That is a moderator. Jen, you are now officially a moderator. And I'm going for my girl. Oh, actually, Star, if I gave you that kind of privilege, promise raise your right hand and say not to abuse it, and and delete people's comments. I'm gonna make sure I'm moderator. I am, because I love her. Okay, we're adding moderators. It's always nice to have more, right? Because this isn't a private stream. This is a public stream. So we're gonna give Jack. We're gonna give out some titles. Jen, did I do you? Okay. Oh wait, Jen, I added you. Okay. I think you guys are all good now. I always like to have my backups. And Charlie, Char, are you guys making? Okay, Mari is Char. Make another comment so I could see if you've got the wrench next to your name. Hi, Ritter's on a budget. I don't remember your first name. Your nephew's making a dice tower. There's so many amazing dice towers out there. This one actually gave me a fairy tale princess vibe. Yes. Marty, you've made the cut a long time ago. It's just wait. Wait. It's not showing Shar as a moderator. Hold on. Shar, you should be good now. Okay, you guys are good. Okay, you gotta back the blue. Remember, I'm blue, and you guys have gotta back me. You guys gotta have my 6, right? You are my backup. If I called for help, you guys gotta be there. Okay, so you guys want a little story time? Wait for you guys to comment because I love to see your comments. No, thank you, Jack. I appreciate you. You guys didn't know this, Jack. Jack was on Andrew's live Friday night, and it was good. It was very good. So if you didn't go check out Andrew's live from Friday night, I would watch it and fast forward if you have to, or like Andrew says, put it on 2 times fast, and then it really does go by, and you don't miss a thing. Okay, so this whole self-care thing, right? I really want to get into it on. I really want it to be a topic alongside of mindsets for the month of March, right? So many things are going through my mind. Jen is green. Jen is green. Why is Jen green? She popped up as blue. Okay, Jen, I remade you blue, and let's see if it works. So we're going to talk about this, and this is probably going to come up often and more than once, and it's going to feel like I am reiterating things, but sometimes when you reiterate something, it's for a purpose. We are going to take my February, because my February was tough on so many different levels, and that's going to, and it's amazing how it happened, and it probably happened for a reason, but then we're going to bring it into March, and that's what's given us, like, if I didn't go through what I went through in February, we wouldn't be where we are at with March, right? March is going to be about self-care and mindsets, because I literally, after Sunday night's live, I shook myself. I was just like, Donna, who are you? What did you do with the old you? Get your old you back, or else I'm going to kick your beep, right? I don't know what the mindset was. I talk about it a lot with all my girls, and I'm blessed to be able to do that. And so many things go through it. But this is where that came from. Okay? This is where that came from. And I think it's important to learn self-care. Now, in yesterday's video, because it's hard to have a video and then save money and really keep a conversation going. So in yesterday's video, I kind of thanked you all for teaching me, or the day before, about self-care. I was never a self care girl. You know, we might think that self care is emotional spending. You guys taught me that getting my nails done, my hair done, going for a walk, pausing, pausing, and meditating, those are self cares. Doing this, I think, is going to really make our self care journey blossom and intensify. So, yesterday I said that I felt like I had multiple self care moments yesterday that I knew was going to travel into today. So, I did a vlog yesterday and I haven't posted it. So, I'm thinking I will post it and you guys are going to get the gist of where I'm going with this. So, I literally walked around my house. The sun was shining. I told you. And then I had said that I was giving one of TJ's worker a couple of hours worth of work to help me out. And then I said how, you know, he's not always the most reliable of men or guys. Well, he messages John with a reason why he's not coming. So John stood right here. He goes, "Ah, I guess we're not doing upstairs today." Turn around and go, "Oh, hell, we ain't." Say, "Get upstairs and go do it." "Oh, I'm not doing it." And I went after him. I'm like, "You go and do for everyone else." I said, "This is what I want done, and you're going to help me do it." And that was it. That's exactly the way it went. All right, all right, all right. So, long story short, which isn't going to be, I had a bunch of orders to go out yesterday. So, thank you to everyone that placed an order. And I said to John, "Do me a favor." He came in with his bucket of tools. So, give me that bucket. You go take my stuff to the post office, and I'll start. Post office is a mile away. By the time, this is how easy the job was, but I didn't have the tools. They were outside. He comes back, and I wanted the molding upstairs to be taken down. Now, if you look around your house, the molding around your doors, your floor moldings, they're all white. I would assume like just regular moldings. I don't want that no more. I want rustic wood moldings to match the downstairs in my house. So I wanted them ripped off. Now, I have the wood to do my moldings for over a year. So by the time John came back, 70% of the moldings were off the walls. And I had brought them downstairs and I put them on the porch. So when he came home, he looks and he goes, "Did you leave anything for me to do?" And I said, "Yes." And I handed him the hammer and the pliers. I said, "You get to take the rest of the nails out of it and you get to dispose of the wood." And I said, "As I finish taking the wood down, I'll bring them to you." So it wasn't a long process. It was like a half an hour, the most, with two people. So I was a little tired, right? A little sore. And I said to him, "I'm done." I said, "Can you please just go and take all the remaining nails down out of the walls?" He did that. And he vacuumed. And he swept. And I literally, like, he went above and beyond. Like, it's amazing that he makes me yell at him and then he shows up 100%, right? That's him. That's him. So I actually made myself a coffee. I sat down in my chair and I started watching that girl some more. He comes down. He's like, "That was a lot of work." I go, "Well, you were up there for a while." And I had already swept, but pulling them out, you know, you get that white film. So, anyways, he gets done. I said, "Can we go back upstairs? I want to show you something." He goes, "Get upstairs." Because he does. He goes, "Ah." So I go, "Not kidding. Get upstairs." But he loves it when like, that's our game. Like, that's us. So we go back upstairs and I stop him midway up the stairs. So, you know, if you've been following me, you know I have an arch window upstairs, right? that looks out over my driveway. Well, for years inside this brain, I wanted built ins. Go up along those side walls, and I want a bench under the window. Right? Can you picture that? So I said to him, not asking for your help, telling you this is what I'm doing. I am 57. I said, I'm going to paint. He goes, but with the roof. I go, I don't care. I'm painting. I'm organizing this. I said, if they come through the roof, they're going to have to repair it. So I'm not going to worry about that. He goes, okay. I said, I love your 10 steps ahead. So what I'm thinking is this. I have been researching color choices for the walls. I know that my wood is going to be what they call Colonial American by Minwax or whatever it is. I already have it. It's what my downstairs is. If you've been following me, you kind of know that. Yes, a book nook. And now I am on HomeDepot.com because I'm going to build them with kitchen cabinets. I'm like beyond excited. Then I have that, because it's an open to ceiling. Uh, wait, I'm going to come back and read your comments. I have a hanging chandelier, right, from the top. I want to get rid of that, and I want to get an electrician in here because none of us can do that because it's a 2-story open concept. I'm thinking that space needs one of those. I think Lisa and Stephanie were talking about it this weekend. Those open concept chandeliers with the fan in it, right? What are they called? They're called something. So that is what I have been doing while this has been printing. But I figured I had lunch with John, and he just went down to the barn for a little bit. Fireplace is going. I'm organized, and I'm going to now pick out a paint color and work on that. And let's go back full circle. That for me is self-care. And this is what I also want to talk about come Sunday night. So do me a favor. I'm giving everyone homework from now till Sunday night. I want to create a master list. And if anybody wants to be the note taker on Sunday's live and then put it into a file format for us, I want to create, and just think about this, don't drop it here. I want to create a list, a master, like 200 list of what you think self-care is, to give us all ideas. For me, self-care is doing the household things that I want to get done. That excites me, that motivates me. So that's where I'm at. Chandelier. I want one of them. I want one of them. How come I want to replace every light fixture with that? Like, wouldn't that give your house such amazing circulation come summer? I'm loving that concept, chandelier. I feel like the chat slowed down. We just got a I just got a commercial. So I know you guys can still hear me, but I'm running a commercial. I'm not doing it. YouTube's doing it. Actually, it's nice to see that they're putting a commercial on it. So, where are we at? Did we lose you all? I'm not getting a chat. Ah, you're listening. Thank you. You guys got quiet. You guys were so chatty. So that's where I'm at, and that's how I think I define self care. Look at you. You guys are all here. Yeah, I got a commercial on my own live. Isn't that funny? Have you guys been getting commercials? I'm just kind of curious. Truck driver on a budget. Where have you been? I haven't seen your name in a long time. Partial on that. How's that? I think that works. Hold on. I'm coming back to the chats. Oh, now the chat's moving. Holy moly. Um, Hi, Janet. How are you? Janet sent me the most beautiful text message this morning. So sweet. So sweet. Thank you. Janet, it actually made my day. Phone is on vibrate, so I have to look. Hey, Jason. You never got commercials? What the heck? One of your self cares is watching the live because you know what? It's almost like hanging with girlfriends. I feel like I'm frozen. Yeah, another commercial. Lisa's cheating on work. That's okay. The question, did you not hear the question? I want everybody to do your homework. And I'm going to take notes on Sunday night. And I would like to know what your self-care, what you define self-care as. Hi, Melissa. How are you? All right. I'm trying to think. We got 24 strong. But, okay. Let's pause for a second. Can you see the castle dice? Can you see the detail? Look at those stairs. Don't they look like the princess stairs? Oh, I could see Belle coming down those stairs. Or even Rapunzel. Yes. You know what's funny is that I'm working, but it feels like I took the day off too. Oh, that's nice. Pedicure as self care. I find that to be an expensive self care. Wait, what did I miss before? Never got commercial? Killing me, Smalls. It is what it is. Jen, how long was your hair? It's only been 6 months. I couldn't imagine what 8 years is. Funny. Does anybody want to come help build book nook with me? All right. How short did you go, and how long was it? Or basically, just tell us how many inches that they took off. Sorry, you're cheating. So bad, 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 bad. This is an amazing group that we have. You guys know that, right? You, the majority of you have been here since the beginning of this print. I was watching all your comments um, earlier, and the back and forth motion, and I know you didn't hear the sounds before. You guys were like, it is. It's almost like a therapeutic print. I wish the print was a little bit clearer, but I like like you could see the detail of like the cobblestones on the floor and the stairs. Oh my gosh. And I know you guys can't appreciate the colors, but they're peachy and yellow, and they'll have a little green and blue to them. Kind of excited. And this is the longest print I've ever done. I've done, trying to think of what the longest was. I think it was like 2 hours. 2 hours was my longest. I go from 2 hours to 10. What the heck was I thinking? That's crazy, right? Probably easier to sleep with, right, Jen? I feel like sometimes when my hair gets so long, it's hard to roll over. It gets caught under your arm, like that. All right, so let's have a topic. You guys were all chatty before about savings and budget. Throw a topic out. Throw a question out. Let's talk. Talk business. We'll do business for 15 minutes. The printer's on right now. Can you hear it, Mari? It sounds it just sounds like something's outside your window, muffled. No, you know what took two? Um, this one. This took two ish, right? Or like 1.7 hours. This. And then I did all. What do you guys think of those Loungefly bag holders? I put them up yesterday. That's in the vlog video also. Um, I said to Rena, they were like, I literally, I could have printed multiple on my base, but every time I tried to print multiple stuff, some would attach, some wouldn't. So I was like, you know what? I'm in my office all day. As one finished, I had bought a secondary plate. I pulled that plate off, put the other one on, and I hit print again. So I think I did, I want to say I did 17 of those, and each one took an hour. But that was 2 days worth of printing. The point where, not last night, the night before, I woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning because I set a print when I went to bed. I woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning, came down, and started it again. I couldn't sleep. Oh, thank you. Can you put it in the refrigerator? I'm gonna make chicken salad. Vinny went to the grocery store. I asked him to pick up a roasted chicken that's already done. You guys do that? I made chicken salad with cranberries and celery to die for. And if if grapes were in season, I'd probably do grapes in there. Hello Kitty is too big. Like Hello Kitty came out nice. Maybe he'll stay that size. But because Hello Kitty is tall to begin with, and I honestly I didn't know how many Hello Kitty people we had. That's gonna be in the vlog video. You're gonna see that. I'm gonna make a vlog video. It's not loud. It's really not loud. What am I gonna do after the brick wall? Don't know yet. We have a whole. I got the whole month of November to think about that. Yeah, but you know what? I have to tell you, she did come out really pretty. The Hello Kitty. She is a good print. I'll work on her. I just wanted to get a couple of things out from. I don't want this to be a full time business, but I want to bring things to the table that we all might like. But I don't want to do like 100 Hello Kitties, and I want things to change. And in the future, if I want to bring it back, I'll bring it back. I know I'm behind on where it all began for 2 weeks. I know that. where it all began is where I go back to the original challenges that got me to save money. So it's called Where It All Began, and I do it on Sundays. But for 2 weeks, I was in a funk and I did not do it. I know. Please forgive me. Bye, Jay. Did Jason say his kids weren't feeling well? Is that why they're home? It's 12 o'clock in the afternoon. I missed that one. Yeah, I feel bad. The where it all began, I was in that funk. That funk got me. But we're not gonna let it get me. I got a commercial. Just saying. Gotta let it play. But I don't need to see myself. I just well typing. Jen, you've been okay. You've been keeping up with it. Love it. Love it. So maybe I need to catch up. You're sick. I think I took a picture of what I wanted the bookends to look. If I could show it to you. Nope, it's on my Pinterest. That's another thing. I want to get. I want to do a whole Pinterest of my savings challenges. I got to get savvy in that. I'm gonna write myself a note. Loud. Commercial's still playing. I want to see what percentage I'm at. Percentage is at 36. I need to walk away from this. Now, I honestly believe, Jen, that my down moment was to bring something to the table in March. Really do. I honestly believe that. Ah, that's the other thing I forgot to say yesterday. Oh my gosh. Talk to you guys about the gas, right? The propane gas. Then I told you about my sister in the condo. Then I told you about the oil filter. Stand by. Donnie D. Donnie D. Come over here. We're live. Come say hi to everybody. Everybody's that's watching the print. You see how
Oh, wait a minute. I have to go and comb my hair.
they don't need to hear that. Come over here. Say hi. You're there, but they don't see you.
Oh.
They see you. I'm delayed. So I just heard you on the phone. Oh, you're not in the picture. You gotta come over. You were just on the phone with Al.
Yes.
What did Al say?
He said it's not done yet. It'll be done hopefully tonight. I said, I hope so.
So the car, the original Ford Explorer, has been in the shop for
I'm not
about
in.
3 weeks. You're there.
Okay.
You're there.
Now I am.
You're there. So wait, let's talk for a second. They like it when you're here.
Oh.
So what was your first emotion when I yelled at you yesterday because you didn't want to take the moldings down? You were like, I'm not doing that.
She just has more and more projects that go on and on and on.
Such a liar. Girls, get your boots on. Get your boots on. So, but literally, by the time you came back from the post office, let's keep it real here. Well, you said to me, did you leave anything for me to do?
Right.
Right?
Right.
And then the process wasn't that long.
No.
But you did go above and beyond with vacuuming.
I did.
You did an amazing job.
I know.
And do you see? Don't not while he's in here. Let him go. Those are the cabinets.
Very nice.
And I'm showing him what I'm thinking. That's what it's gonna look like. The base and these just two.
Very nice.
So,
I like them.
anyways, I was showing him my design concept, and I have been drawing it out on paper. And Texas, you smell.
He needs a
Come
bath.
on, he needs a bath, but he's not getting it because it's nothing but mud outside. So, anyways, adding to the things that I told you about yesterday, the propane, right? I asked you to check. Oh my God!
I should have combed my head.
All right, you know what? Let's see what they had to say about you. They're all saying hi, Johnny D.
Hello.
Um.
Hi, girls and guys.
Oh my God! No, Jason left.
Oh, Jason's gone. Okay. Hi, girls.
Jason had to go. His kids are homesick.
Oh.
Look, everybody say hi, Johnny D.
Hello.
See, he does exist. He does exist. And when I tell you guys this story, it's the God's honest truth. And those are definitely Johnny-isms, right? Am I going to write a book when you're no longer?
Yes, it's too late. Should have already been writing them.
Okay. Tomorrow's another day.
All right, girls. Great seeing you. And I'm sure I'll see you again.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. So anyways, the Ford Explorer has been in the shop, right? So that bill's coming in. And like I said in yesterday's video, I used to have the envelopes to go to, but I'm okay. I'm okay. It's all working out. I could probably show you real quick. I'll show you. Can you see that it's going to pop on the screen in a second? That's what I'm thinking, Bev. So it's going to be one set of cabinets here, here, and then the bottom will look like that, but I'm going to probably put a 3-inch pad to sit on. And just pretend that TV is my window. So basically, these cabinets are upper. These would be the cabinets that are above a refrigerator. And then all I'd have to do is build in the sides. So that is my design concept. I just happened to go looking on Pinterest for bloggers that gave detail, or I did this, but maybe you should do that, sort of a thing. That's where I was at. Back to this. Back. But see, if you saw the color of the, I don't think I'm going to paint them. I think I want them all to be rustic looking, wooden. But you never know. I might change my mind. So that's what I'm going to do. And it's not going to be like, literally, I'm on homedepot.com right now. I'll show you. I'm on homedepot.com, and bear with me. It's going to be the upper cabinets that I would use. But these are the unfinished ones from Home Depot. This is what they look like. And if I put in upper unfinished. So basically today is I'm going to be doing a budget. See if it gives. So these are upper unfinished cabinets, and my space for these, bear with me, get dizzy. The wall space on the left and the right are 43 3/4 inches. So I might have to do 36 and frame out the bottoms, which is fine. Or I don't know. I'll figure out how to do this. But these will be the bottom, and then I'll build the shelving on top of these. So all the moldings are off the wall, and I have to pick a paint color. And I love a dark palette, so we'll have to see which way I'm going. So today was all about sitting at my desk and looking through Pinterest. Gonna come back. And that's it. That's my goal for today, is to do a budget for that, because the only thing I would need are the cabinets. We have all the wood down in the barn, all the wood for the molding, and so I basically need the cabinets and the paint. And obviously the cabinets are $130 each. It's not going to be an expensive job. I mean, I'll let you know the entire budget when I'm done. I'll let you know. And that, for me, is self care. Yep. So the cabinets, if okay, so for the seating area, I could go two ways. I can use the cabinets that would go under above the refrigerator, or I can create a base with hinges and lift up, and I could put blankets and stuff underneath that with the cushion on top of it. So I'm kind of torn which way I'm gonna go. I'll have to see. Jen, you can rewind a few seconds. Kurt will let you. Yeah, the seating area, I think I want to have storage, yes. Oh, it does, right? Did you guys see the image of what this looks like? It's the thumbnail. It's actually the dice tower. It actually looks backward. Might be backwards, but yeah, I think it's everybody that commented under this guy's print were like, the detail in this is fabulous. Definitely. And what's nice about this print is there really is no waste. Yeah, the details are going to be amazing. And I was thinking about buying a stone colored filament and doing it in stone. I do have a couple of grays. I'm going to see how this comes out with the ombre effect. But this is if it prints really well, it really is set it at night at dinner time and wake up the next morning to a beautiful print. During the day to watch this print is kind of it's therapeutic, but it's frustrating because you're like, I want to create something that's quick. I want instant gratification. But that's not right either. So right now, this one I'm making for myself. Um, Depending on how it prints, I probably would love to give one away in a giveaway. And then depending on it, I might offer it for order. But only offer like maybe five at a time. Like order five, first come, first serve, because I don't want one print to monopolize everything. I want I want to enjoy creating different stuff. But like I said, it could come back. You know, we'll see. We'll see. But right now, it's the filament that's drawing me to it. Like, oh my gosh, the color change. Don't you think that was like at a perfect moment? I don't know. It looks perfect for that color change. I wish it was. I wish it was a little bit clearer. And I wonder if I can change it on here. Like if I stand by a second. See if I can minimize it and if the detail. Oh, you know what? You were to change. Oh, you guys can change the quality of what you see. I see it in the lowest quality. Change your quality of your image to 10p, 1080p, and see if your screen gives you a sharper image, or even 720. Me, I think it's got to stay at a lowest setting because I'm streaming. That's why. I can watch it in lower. Bring it back over. Anybody know how many hours we've been doing this? Hours have we been streaming? This is going in the record books. Well, we've streamed for 4 hours before, so we're not in the record book yet. We're not there yet. Holy moly, it looks like the sun's coming out. And if yours is at 1080p, Mari, is it? Do you see it? Do you see detail? Does it look good? I will tell you that I used up all my black making those Mickey bag holders. I actually opened a new one. And I think so. If Mari, you're thinking of buying a machine, white and black, you always need to have a backup. Like Amazon doesn't deliver next day to us. So if you live in a city like area and you get your Amazon that day or that next day, then you have no worries. I've always got to be a step ahead. Wow. I'm excited for this. I can't believe we gotten this far. This is okay, Jen. I see you. Let's see what you say. Okay, so about the bill for the condo. Oh yeah, here we go. How in the world, right, do you get that huge of a bill for an empty house? Oh, my phone. I will read you. I will read you the message, which I did not reply to. Oh, Marty, I just got your your text message. Yes, let's talk about that. Let me go to. I think she sends it to my old email address. Oh, let's see what she has to say. Obviously, I don't talk to this. Or I shouldn't say that. This sister chose not to talk to me. Let's be fair. He wrote, "Okay, girls, this is the last payment for the condo. I was awaiting the last electric bill. Now, I remember when I've closed on houses, all bills should have been finalized prior to closing. You had to have the shut off, the date, this, that, and everything should have been finalized at closing. So, you guys, and this is how it goes. You guys need to send me $124 each. And would you believe they're still taking the 425 out of my checking account because they have not received the new title as of yet? I have to call so and so with the closing company." She says, "I am furious. Thanks and stay warm and well." And she signs her name. How is that possible? I need to know this. I need to know this. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm waiting to see what you all have to say. See, we keep it so real here. You guys probably know more than John does. Bev, I was thinking the same exact thing. Bev, I agree. I thought that every company that had a stake in that condo should have been shut off. Should have been, the new person's name should have been on that bill day of closing. It's not making sense to me. And how do you divide 425 into 124 by 124? How do you divide? Sorry, 425 by 4 people doesn't equal 124. I love the colors too. It might look like a beachy castle. Who knows, right? It might look like a beachy castle. Hey, Rose. You're so cute. Love how, and the eyes are looking at it. So over it. So over it. I thought I was over it a month ago. Bev, again, you raised the bar. I agree with you. That's all details in a closing agreement. How does that slip through in anything? And was the last bill for the last 30 days that we did not own the condo? So you're right. I do need to call that person. I'm not paying nothing. Because that, in my head, the last 30 days is not on us. The last 30 days is on the new owners. I actually did. You make me get that, aren't you? I'm in the right folder. Yep, I'm in the right folder. Where am I looking? Tell me. Hi, Mary Love. What am I looking for? Point me in the direction and I'll find that paper. Amounts paid. Um, okay. All right. Sales tax, town taxes, HOAs, principal, assisting loan. Additional settlement charges. Survey, um, survey, municipal lien, HOA, tax lien, real estate, attorney fee. Get me started. Property management, HOA transfer. Says nothing about utilities. Yeah, it is. Look, hi, Jess. I don't know. Look for the gas and gas sewer, gas for the water. Look for water sewer. HOA. I pass it by. Okay. Survey. Government reporting. Says HOA dues. HOA estoppel be paid. HOA. Doesn't say anything about municipalities for gas, electric, anything. City or the name of the company. Okay. Additional settlement charges. Survey, municipal lien search, HOA estoppel, notice of tax lien homestead, reassessment, real estate taxes, attorney fees, money to my sister, transfer fee to proactive property management, HOA dues, HOA e-stop fee to hospitality, and title, property owners association, and then the four girls. I hate legality stuff. I'm so over it. So over it. Whose birthday? Wait, I need to know that. Got you. Either way, it should have been paid at closing. I concur. Can't wait to see the castle. Hi, Yvonne. Oh, happy birthday. Gotcha now. Love it. Happy birthday. Now it moved back. Maybe I should change this way. You guys can all see it. Do they give that information out if your name's on it? I'm gonna sick my other sister on her. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sick Linda on her. It's actually looking really pretty. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go take a picture with my cell phone and I'm gonna put it into. Uh-oh, Michelle's here. Hi, Michelle. Oh, the utilities wouldn't be in the closing phase. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take a picture and I'm gonna post it to the community post so you can actually see how beautiful this looks. Uh-oh, somebody's here. Um, you're expecting somebody? Okay. All right, so community post coming at you because the colors are amazing. So let's post it. Off the. Is it FedEx? Baby, can't hear me. I don't want to yell because I'm yelling at you. Is that FedEx? Okay. It's our cable wire or internet wire. I'm gonna add one more picture. And I showed a picture of the spool, and you'll see that
Good, because I don't have.
no. How can you turn it in computer? Plug it in the back and see what happens. John pressed on something he should not have pressed on today, and his computer went haywire. And I'm not gonna be able to get up and go fix it. So you're taking risks and chances under your own cord. No, it was a thing that you pressed on Facebook. He presses links that he should not press. So, update of print. Okay, Johnny, that doesn't give you permission to talk. Let's see. Okay. Really, you want copies of the final bills and prorate. Okay. Therefore, you can get copies of it. Get her. He has. Right. Exactly. All right. I want proof. Proof and phone number. That's it. Texas. All right. I put the community post up. Let me know if you guys see it. Sexy. Want to say hi to everybody? Mary Love says hi, Johnny D.
Hello, I said hello.
Says hi. Uh, good riddance, right, Jess? I agree. I agree. Did you see the community post? Does the community post do it justice? I gotta go look. Yeah, you saw it? Good pictures? Okay. Internet is getting slim here. What does it say? It's on YouTube. Go to YouTube. You can't listen to him from in here. I sent you the link in your email. Did. Not him right there? What's up the coin right there? Oh look, there's my live stream on the top. Third one from the left. Third one from the left.
And there you are. Look, you're in the picture right here. Look.
Oh my god. You see what happens if you guys were all hanging out with us? He would do something, I would yell at him, and then we would both laugh. What was the name of the guy? I did send you the link in your email. You gotta go into your email, honey. On your phone, on your computer. Right, because I forgot that I sent to the Yahoo email for me. Send it to you now on Facebook. His name is the Coin Channel. He's been working on coins all day. So what did I? Work is interrupting her. Char, you're being bad, bad, but that's okay. Be loud and proud, girl. Your name is Blue. Got my back. Protecting. Show the four spools on the side. Um, okay, I can do that. Bye bye, Bev. Wonder what the next color on the spool is. Oh my gosh. I wish I don't know what your image looks like, but maybe it's because I'm streaming, but these colors are amazing. Um a brick wall book. Comments went really fast. So okay, Shar, you've got now a job. She retracted her message that I was probably reading. Shar, you would like because the chats move so fast for me and I don't remember everything. Old age is setting in. Send me an email and we'll converse through there. Definitely. Yes. I wonder how Vinny's doing. Oh, thanks, Jen. Brick walls definitely make us happy, right? It's amazing. And maybe the next one doesn't have a total on it. Maybe you let me fly by the seat of my pants and just add 1 through 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then um you know, threes and one, just do ones through fives and just add them as I want to, or let me roll the dice and do 1 through 6. Oh my gosh. You know what? Wouldn't that be a fun live? If instead of printing something, I bring you into my program that I do, and I let you guys roll the dice in front of you, tell me the number, but it has to be in an order, and then we make up a challenge. Yeah, have it be a surprise. What do you think of that? Like a um, collaborative one. And you know what we'll do? How about we do members only, and then it goes for sale for only $1.50 versus the $3.50 or whatever it is, and we make it $1.50 challenge. No 20-sided die. Are you out of your mind? You know how many bricks there are? No. I have enough long-term challenges going. I need short and sweets. Holy moly, I feel like we're like all hanging out together, and it's like I feel like I'm getting nothing accomplished, but I'm getting something. Does that make sense? All right, let's do it. How about um Miss Mari over at Budget and Chaos said that she would like to do live during the day with me. So how about next week? Let me read what her message is. I know she had to leave to do real work. Her job is actually calling her. Um, can't do Mondays or Thursdays, but I can do an hour to an hour and a half on Wednesdays or Tuesdays. The earliest would be 9:30 a.m. 9:30 a.m. Cali time. Maybe a meeting. Oh, I thought. Okay. When she comes back and you guys see her, wrote in capital letters that she's here. Now, would you guys mind if I just muted my microphone and I kind of hung out with you, but I I worked. Oh, here she is. I guess I'm not getting off. Okay, so Miss Mari over at Budget and Chaos. Wednesday. Oh, Ash Wednesday. That would be the first day of Lent. What a wonderful way to kick that off. Would Wednesday the 5th, you said 9:30 Cali time. So 9:30, 10:30, 11. That would be 12:30 Eastern time. Am I correct? We're 3 hours apart. That would be lunchtime with the girls. That would be us. I would like to go live, but you guys, does that work? All right, just paused. Hold on a second, everybody. I think I'm verbally here, but it's not showing my screen. Uh-oh. Ah, I know. The screen stopped, but I'm still here. I don't know what happened. I don't know if the um hmm, give it a second. Maybe it'll come back. No, the printer's working. It's just the camera feed. I know. I see it too. I don't know why the camera feed stopped. If I go ah, it's coming. It's coming. It's there. Give it a sec. Ta-da! Okay. Um, how would you guys like to do this? I don't know how we can do this. Isn't it amazing, like when you watch it go round in circles, that it's actually filling in with plastic? Isn't that wild? Honestly, I think it's pretty just like that. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? You know what, Maya? You and I will talk over the phone, and then we'll announce it in our videos. We need to strategize and throw ideas back and forth. So we'll do that. I can understand what you guys get, being amused by all this. Makes you feel like you could go out and build a house, right? You just got to put a brick down, a pillar down, a couple of cobblestones. You know what, Shaw? You're right. This would be like, could you imagine if we were kids? Oh my gosh, could you imagine if we had a 3D printer set up when we were kids? The things that we would have made for to play house and to play Barbie or to, you know, I used to play with army men. I used to love the little green army men. Holy moly. Can't tell if we rang the bell. We gotta go watch the videos. And honestly, this has been made from string. All right, show of hands. Who would like to see a faith-based brick wall? I would like to know. And if you wanted to see a faith-based brick wall, what image speaks to you the most? Could you imagine watching this on 2 times fast later? Like, could you imagine if Andrew watches this 2 times fast and watches the like totally get built? That's gonna be fun. Okay, so let me see this. Gotta cut crosses. Are you thinking like the image of Good Friday, where it's the three crosses, Ten Commandments, or the cross? I'm thinking since it's the beginning of Lent. Hi, Jesus. Today's a fun video. We were talking finances a little, but for the most part, it's just a fun video day. A couple of our villagers left work and they're playing hooky. Okay, we're gonna I'm going to make myself a note. I'm actually writing a note. Sebastian is on the list for Miss Shar, and Good Friday is on the list. Friday is on. Oh, the picture with the squares with Jesus. Oh, the picture of Jesus. Oh, that made my heart melt. That one is right here. I did not do my challenges yet. Did not put my challenges away. But this here, oh, I'm in love with this. I mean, that image just speaks to me like you wouldn't believe. John's on the phone with Georgie. Georgie. That's his metal detecting buddy, so I'm sure they're talking coins. Okay. Oh, wouldn't that be gorgeous, Mari? I knew what you meant. I want to see what the percentage is that we're done. 44. We're not at 50, but we're getting closer. 44%. 44. This is truly amazing. Sitting here watching this. I wonder what, like, if I wasn't the one streaming this, what would it look like on the television set? That would be like so cool. Ooh, the Last Supper. 44. I love that number. Good number. You're a youngin'. You're a yiddle girl. You're my yiddle sister. Oh, that's. Let's go get a drink. I really have to get to work. You guys are stopping me from working. How am I going to do a video tonight? I just do my video now? No, I'm not even prepared for that video. To do a video and maybe I'll come live. Like I'll jump back in later and do my save video, and everybody be like, "Anna, where's your video for today?" And I'm like, "Gotta go watch the 3D print." Oh, that would mess up people so much. 51. You could be my little sister too. Oh. I actually said that when I do upstairs, it'll probably be the last time I paint up there. Can't imagine myself doing it again. Do you see how cute all the emojis are from being members? Like everyone here is a member. I don't. Do we have anybody that's not a member? Look at you all, you faithful, amazing, beautiful people. And look at the emojis that you're at. Did you notice that for every month that you're here longer, your emojis change? I wonder what they'll let me do when I am in memberships for 1 year. Can I add more emojis? I think that's like so. They're not called emojis. They're called badges, right? Badges. Hmm. I think the next color is like a light green, and then it goes into a yellow. Ah, 39th birthday for life. No, you think that, and then you just like you embrace it. So you do know that the next time I do a live stream of a print, it's going to be like a 10-minute print, and we're going to watch it go by faster. And you know what's great is that this machine is actually, I do believe it's recording in time lapse. So if I take the file off the machine, I could probably put this as a video. I have to see. It's okay that it's not on your budget. It really is. And don't think that you are not as important as the other people. I appreciate you all so much. I really do. And it's okay that you know. And memberships are not for everyone. They're not. It's okay. So look at this machine, right? You see this machine? You see that little glass bubble that's actually on the machine right above the print head and it turns? You see that little dome right there? Do you know that they make a modification for that? I was telling you guys this, I think, the other day. You can make a 3D print of a Captain America's shield, an eyeball, so that as the filament is turning, the eyeball is turning within that. And there is a flux capacitor, like the DeLorean. So I'm like, I want to make all three and change them out here and there. I have to tell you, and I don't, and sometimes when you don't, when you say something, like you throw it out there and you're like, oh, it's like you put it in the universe, right? But right now, this live has been golden. You know what I'm talking about, right? Because usually my lives that are not for members only, trolls sneak in. And because this is a 3D print, I would have thought that strangers would have hopped in here by now. Yeah, it's actually, look, it's at 45 right now. It says we have 5 hours and 29 minutes left. So it looks like we'll be done, what, by 7 o'clock at night? Around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's pretty cool. But this would be definitely a print that I would set while I slept. And um, I'm actually going to go on. Where'd my picture go? How come my picture's not on the screen no more? Weird. Excuse me. Um, Thinking that maybe I'll go on Amazon with you all. You guys can look at the colors. I'll see that my picture's not there no more. Webcam not working. Hmm. I really go check the fireplace. Even though John's in the living room. There it is. For some reason it's back now. He doesn't keep an eye on the fireplace. Maybe that will work. Okay. Um. Oh, is that what you said, Shar? You're so smart. I think I heard you. I think I saw you, but did not retain that information. Oh, Mari's like whack-a-troll. She's like, I'm gone. You're ready. You're ready. Oh, hi, JB Saves. How are you? Oh, hi, Jess. Back. Bye, Michelle. Sending you hugs. Oh, you're right, Jen. You're hysterical. They're still sleeping. You're right. You're 100% right. Whack-a-troll. Who was here the night that I was in Disney with Rena and the trolls came out of the woods? Who was on that live? Hi, Princeton girl. That night, the trolls were evil. Right, Misha? That was bad that night. And let me tell you, the moderators on guard that night, they were they were whacking them out of the room. But see, look at that. That's such a look at the memory we had. Like it's a sucky memory, like a funny, goofy one. But look at the memories. We have lots of memories together. Isn't that amazing? We do. Commercial for me. It's actually Sticker Mule. The sun is trying to come out. I actually got to 42 degrees. Shar, what's your weather? I'm so into weather. When Shar and Michelle tell me that they're still at 0, I have heart attack. Yes, Andrea is working. This was I was actually just gonna let the printer run, but the girls were chatting up a storm, so I felt like I had to come in. I can't keep up with the chat on typing. It gets me. She actually popped in. Um, Andrea popped in while she was at PT. She was at physical therapy today. It almost looks like cotton candy, doesn't it? A little. It almost looks sweet. Like, could you see that as a candy? I don't know. 43 in Michigan, 66 in North Texas. All right, that's actually beautiful weather. Wait, you're -7 or you're just at 7? She's at 7. You know, it was like 40 something in the sun was shining yesterday, and it was actually perfect weather. Hi, Travel Diva. It's a dice tower. We're watching it print and hanging out. I have to get something to. Okay, that print is so pretty. I tell you, I had to go to check. He's sitting at the dining room table. He didn't put log in the fire. My God. He's chatting with George. They're like, they're two gossipers, but they're sitting there and blah, 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 blah. And they're like, yeah, I'm gonna go outside to my friend in my house and I'm gonna check and see if I can dig it up. And if the ground's not frozen, maybe we could go metal detecting. I'm like, those two boys are biting at the bit to get out there and metal detect. Yes. Ah, yes. It's actually so therapeutic to watch. Loving it. I should share my screen and look at the do the math together. I'm getting rid of this folder. Gotta do the math. I gotta come up with cabinetry to fit a 41, 41, 41? Oh, oh, it is 41 and 3/4. Change that. I'm gonna do math while I hang out with you all. Oh, thanks, Jen. Cotton candy. Oh, those boys find so much worth value. So much. I wish I would have posted the vlog I did yesterday. You'd be able to see what my dining room table looks like with all the coins. Now, so did you hear that? You know, it's been a talk for a very, very long time about getting rid of the penny, right? And I think the penny costs us, I don't know if is it 3 or 7% more than what it is valued at, right? Does a penny cost us 3 cents to make or 7 cents to make, whatever it is? So the penny actually costs us money. Now, um, they're thinking about doing away with pennies. So I said to John the other day, what are you going to do with all our pennies? And I think he said from whatever year in the 80s back, he's going to save all of them because they were really made with copper. From then forward, they were thinking about he doesn't want them because they weren't made 100% with copper. Um, so curious, are you guys gonna save some of your pennies if they get rid of them? Curious. That's a 41. They're discussing it. Yeah. Yellow. Look at. Wait. Who said that? Oh, sure. Hey, Michelle. How are you? Yep. The yellow has begun. I want to look at the dice tower itself. As the print goes on, I might have to change the diagonal of the camera. Jenny, I think that the ones that you should be saving are from. Let me ask John. We could call him. Let's see if he answers his phone. I'll put him on speaker. He better not be rude. It's ringing. No, can you hear me?
I can't hear
Okay,
you.
listen. I was just telling the girls about pennies. From what year back should they be saving if the pennies go away?
1982 and
Earlier. Earlier. Okay.
those are old copper pennies.
There was a good reason I was calling and bothering you for once.
I thought the music was loud.
Thank you, sir. Goodbye, dear. Okay, so pay attention. Johnny D is going to save us again. From 1982 down, meaning not up, but down. Anything before 1982, we want to save. They were made with real copper. So it's 1982. We have to remember that. So if they get rid of pennies, the only ones that you really want are 82 and back. Oh, that was funny. 1982 and earlier. Yes, Jen. Save them all. Save them all. Okay. This print, I think, is going to probably wind up going faster because the diameter is changing. Do you guys see what it looks like? If I could change mine to. Yep, Jenny, you have to start back over. It's like I want to be tiny enough to walk down those stairs in this castle. Oh, it's gonna be so fun to roll dice down these. Oh, oh yeah, they're probably gonna let you turn them in. I'm pretty sure they will. I would assume they will. I don't know. All right, so it looks like okay. So the diameter is done. Like the round part is complete. Now it's working on the flight of stairs. And it's got to work on the gate. The gate's going to have a little oval to it. Wow. But it keeps even color between the steps and the gate. Oh, this is wild. Hi, Martha. How are you? We have people jumping in and out of here. This is awesome. I feel like I'm hosting. Did you ever go to a Christmas party where it's like open house and it's from like 12 o'clock in the afternoon till 9 p.m. and it's during the Christmas season and you pop in during your errands just not to stay for the entire gathering, but just to pop in, have a little snack, drop something off, blah, 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 blah. I feel like I'm hosting that kind of open house because people could come in, come back later, stick around, stay. Just want to let you know if you're here from the beginning till the end, you have to help clean up. Oh my gosh. You're making salsa? Mmm, sounds delish. Sounds deep. I have to tell you, the colors are actually happy colors. They're actually very happy colors. You're looking at different color filaments. Could you imagine if there's a sparkly one? Ugh, so beautiful. So, what did you guys think of the last two affirmations? Last two affirmations had me at the moment I read them. I can't concentrate on math while I'm hanging with you all. I want to concentrate on my math. Oh, I'm typing as if you can't hear me. If it glitches, I'll come back. Yeah. See what the percentage is. Then I'm gonna have to I'll be here, but I'm going to work on my estimate. I can't. Have to work. Have to work. Trying to look. We are at 49. Oh, we're almost at the halfway mark. Sure, I'll come back. I promise. I won't leave you. I won't leave. 49%. 5 hours, 7 minutes, and counting. See you later, Jenny. All right, this is what it's all about. Leave and come back. This is why we're doing this. It's perfect. I know. I'm gonna disappear for a little while. Everybody do your thing, and then you know what? We'll definitely meet back here within like an hour. I will be popping back in and out of the chat, but I really have to get a couple of things done. I love yous, but I'm not going far. I'll be right here. Have to do math. Okay. Yay. Awesome. Ah, can you guys hear me? I'm here. Give me a commercial. Oh, what is the percentage at? Okay. Um, Let me look. 80. We're at 80%. 80%. I'm gonna put that in the comments. Printer didn't stop. Printer's working. It's just frozen. It's frozen on my end. Can you all hear me? Me. See if I can fix. Okay. You guys should be good now. Okay, you can hear me. Yay! All right. Give it a second and I will catch up with you all. Like, I'm delayed. I am delayed. Oh, you can see and hear me? All right. Can you see the printers moving again? All right. All right, looks good to me. Good to me. There's a delay on my end. Okay. Oh my gosh. These are difficult to sit through. Um, the noise is not loud, right? It's not a loud noise. It's you know how like if you took a plastic cutting board or you hear um that's what you constantly hear. And I have to tell you, it's a light sound, but it could be a tad bit annoying. And like if I shut down someone for doing I think we're just delayed on my end. But anyways, it does. It keeps pausing, right? It's just the internet. Maybe I can't come on. Maybe it's me. Shutting down as many windows as I possibly can on the computer, in case it's me. All right. I wonder what happens if I get rid of me. back to YouTube. See if it lets me stay on. It didn't let me stay on last time. Let me get back to YouTube. You guys are chatting up a storm. It got cold in here. There's such a delay. It's killing me. Like there's a delay. I was just working on my budget. Home Depot, I'll update you guys. Home Depot is going to be about $900 with all the wood I need. But that's with beadboard backing, shelves, raising it up with 2x6s, and it's going to take until I shut the window down. I have to order in a couple of different pieces. So I have to I think I have 2 weeks to do this. Aw, thank you, Andra. Can I turn my volume up? Can you not hear me? Hold on. Maybe I didn't press the right thing. Can you hear me now? I'll give you just a second. I think I'm good now. Can you hear me now? I'll give you guys a second. You hear nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh my God. I kind of fixed it, but I know that there's a delay. Still can't hear me, huh? Wonder why. How about now? Can you hear me now? I think you can hear me now. I was talking and nobody heard me. That's so funny. Did you go deaf? Oh my God. Girls, are you like, I can't believe you guys all hung out all day with this. Oh, okay. I lowered the volume on my end now, so I'm still here. You're still smoking, but have to cut back so much. Nice. So proud of you, Shar. Keep up the good work. We can now. Let's see if I can zoom. Like, the colors are amazing. But you guys saw that there was a boo-boo in the print. I don't know what it clicked on. I don't know what it got caught on. But it was the first rung of the banister on the step. First step. But it's still usable. So that's why I didn't stop it. Like, I could have stopped it when it happened, but we were so into the print that I was just like, let it go. Let it go. Because even at the very beginning, I would have used just the base as a place to roll the dice into. Donna, Bev, Misha, and me have made a new challenge idea for you. You talk about having ADHD or whatever it is. I feel like I have it too. I honestly do. I saw you guys and I couldn't concentrate on what you were saying. You said something about tickets, right? I'm going to need one of you to join us Sunday night on the live. You don't have to show your face if you don't want to. But I think that you guys need to start joining the live for like 10 to 15 minutes a pop. What do you guys think of that? You think you'd like to join? But listen, it's gotta be 10 to 15-minute intervals because we can't get crazy. We've always gotta kind of stick to business. Have little fun and games here and there, but business is business. Char, it's your baby. Char, I'm listening, baby. I'm listening. You'll join us? I'll let you bring a proposal to the table. But your proposal has to be business. I'm open. I'm open for it. I'm game. We have 23 watching. You guys have been an average. I'm sorry. I'm so tired of about 20 people per average throughout the entire day. Unbelievable. If I would have known this, I would have stayed in bed longer after my surgery and just hung out with whomever was available. I'm itching to know, and I believe you. I'm sure it's a wonderful idea, and I can't wait. Can't wait to hear it. So, can we do it Sunday? Would you be good with that? I would love for you to come on and chat with us and tell us what your amazing idea is. Yes. You guys should get a prize. Tell you what. I'm going to tell you what. I know who's been here all day. All day, right? We got Jen, we've got Bev, we got Misha. Shar obviously has been here all day. Mari has really been here, right? You guys have been here all day. I want you to send me an email. Hey Donna, I was at the 3D print live. And I will gift everyone something individually based on what I think fits you. Like if I think I don't know, I'm gonna gift you guys something, okay? I know who has been here all day, so do that for me. You guys are definitely the OGs. Jen, you're a part of that too. So email me, and I will gift you something that I think matches you and your personality. Yes, you did, my girl. You took the day off. Mwah. And I'm not joking. I don't know if it's the sound of the machine, but oh, I am so tired. I'm so tired. Or maybe I just make a special challenge for those that have been here. I'm telling you, you guys are amazing. And you know what's amazing is that this roll of filament, it won't ever print out the same. Like this one's pretty neat because the blue is the ring. But I'm sure each print will be beautiful. But I will give it one more shot. I will do another one right away. But if it breaks at the banister, it's not a sellable item. What did I miss? Girl thinks she's getting a brick wall. So do you guys should get gifts when you get them? Like before you open them, do you say, I bet this is it? I can't wait for the day we all meet. I know I say it all the time. Yeah, you know what? It is the same noise over and over again. And it's not a signal. It's definitely a noise. It's a noise. Even though it's so much lighter than my original one, I honestly, if the prints are that good, you don't have to really put eyes on it. But since I did connect that camera to it, I can always have eyes on it. I think I need to move it to another room. I think it needs to be moved. It might have to go into the sewing room. I think what I'll do is the OGs that have been with me all day from the beginning, I want to gift them something special. But I think I will pull a few winners from the chat randomly. Donna, I'll do a random comment picker. So if you popped in today and you left a comment and you were chatting away, but the ladies that were literally here from beginning to end, they know who they are. They really do. I mean, you're talking 10 hours by the time this sucker's done. They've been glued to this. They actually went and did errands while watching this. It's amazing. They went and had coffee and watched it. I might not have seen every single comment, but I was glancing at it. I literally sat here. I want to show you. What did I do with it? I wanted to throw it away. Ugh, I'm yawning. I sat here. I drew out plans. I drew out plans again. I went over every piece of lumber that I could think of. I added it to the cart on Home Depot. I literally sat here and I built it in my head and thought, okay, do I need this wood? Do I need that wood? And what raised the price for me is the wood that I have down at the barn are 1x9s by whatever feet. To build this, I need 1x12s by so many feet. So I have to buy lumber, and I'm good with it. And I watched a couple of videos throughout the day, and I am extremely excited to do this. And then a part of me was like, do I really want to paint the hallway? I don't know. I don't know. So, like I said, you guys have been in and out all day. I will pull winners. Definitely. I will pull winners. We're going to give something. I got to figure out what. I'm excited. You know what? Obviously, I like to create. And when I was in my crafty days, I loved to create from flat to three-dimensional. And I've had a 3D printer prior pandemic. Right? It's vintage, it's outdated, it's one color. Wouldn't recommend it for the world. It gave me nothing but problems. This one is definitely creating from nothing to three-dimensional. But for me, self-care would be doing that hallway. Like, I literally went upstairs again today and I remeasured. And I thought that I was going to go with base cabinets, but I have to go with top cabinets for the base. That means I've got to raise them up 6 inches, and I've got to put a faux front on it. And I have a visual in my head. I've just got to get there. I just got to get there. And it's so funny. If you watch my video, there is a counter outside on my front porch, right? It doesn't belong there, but it's been there, and I'm going to tell you why. It used to be the cabinet, the island in our getaway house, right? And then when we sold that house, it came here. It was too big for my kitchen, and then it was in the office here, and then it wound up on the porch. Do you know that that cabinet houses my chop saw? And it's so much easier for me to cut wood on my front porch because I'm not going to go all the way down to the barn to cut the wood, bring it into the house. So that's why that island is still sitting on the front porch. because it has my saw in it. And the moldings in my house are not done yet. And I promised myself I was not going to get rid of that setup till all the trim in my house is done. So you might look at it and go, what the heck is that doing on the front porch? There's a purpose for it. So it's got to stay there for just a little while. And I'm good with it. It's not, what do they call it? Curb appeal. It's not curb appeal, but I don't have a curb. And if you come 1/10 of a mile up my driveway, you better be invited. You better be invited. Yes, slow and steady. I have to decide. I couldn't focus today on paint colors. I don't know if it was the noise. Once this is done, I promise you, you're going to stay with me while I take it off the machine. So what I'll do is once you hear it ding, which let's see how much time we have left. 57 minutes. We are into our last hour. We are at 90%. I'm assuming by 6:20. Is everybody not cooking dinner tonight? I actually went inside. I went inside to John. He's still sitting at the dining room table. I'm like, what do you think you want for dinner? And he just looks at me and he goes, something light. I go, good, have a pot pie. So he said, okay. So I don't have to cook tonight. Not cooking tonight. Yes, you know what? Can y'all see that? I wonder if I can fix it on, I can adjust. Okay, I fixed it. I don't know if we have a time delay. Let's see if we have a time delay. Oh. Oh yeah, there you go. That works, right? Oh my God, you guys, I can't do this too often to you. We can't do long prints together. You guys, oh my God, you guys got sucked in. I did too. If we could order takeout and have it delivered, I probably would. Mm. Ooh, you know, oh, Shannon comes home tomorrow. Yeah, today's Thursday. Shannon comes home tomorrow. So Vinny says he came in earlier. I think some of you were on when he came in. And he had a grocery list. Oh, I could go make chicken salad. Huh. Maybe I will. He is making what did he say he was making tomorrow? Gyros. Vinny's making gyros tomorrow. Usually Vinny has dinners cooked on Fridays so that when Shannon walks through the door, because she's got a long drive, she literally runs straight to the bathroom and then it's time to eat. Shannon will never stop at a rest stop. And her answer to you, if you asked her, why do you not stop? And she's been trained well. She goes, I'm liftable. Do you know what that means? She's like 100 pounds soaking wet. She's so easy to throw in the back of a car and be kidnapped. So she will never stop at a rest stop. And I love her for that because you know me. I don't want anybody stopping there or sleeping in them. Somebody knows who I'm talking to. I can eat spaghetti every night. You know what? I'm going to have to make it on a Saturday. If we do a live like this, it's got to be on a Saturday. Nobody takes off from work. Oh, I hope you get home too before it's done. Don't rush. Yeah, the chicken's in the fridge. I can go make a chicken salad. And you know what? When John was in Florida, I lived on that. I I wrap it in lettuce and I just eat it just like that. Oh, she was here. She was silent. She knows who I was speaking to. Do we not know each other well? Do we not know each other well? That is say that with love, my friend. Right. Oh my gosh. 52. We're down to 52 minutes. Since this went so well, I ran upstairs for something before and I was like, wouldn't it be cool if, I don't know, oh, look at how pretty the blue came up at the top. Wouldn't it be cool as if I was working on the cabinets? If I could have somebody in my ear, like have somebody in my ear on my cell phone, right? And as I'm working, somebody talking in my ear, and then as I'm working, just talk to you all, and you guys can be with me while I renovate. Talk about being a village. Talk about hanging out. No, it's and most are not bad. In fact, those are probably the most humblest guys in the world. But you know what? There's always stranger danger involved somewhere. Jesus has you wrapped up. He's got you blanketed. He's hugging you. He's got you. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this has been an all day print. In my desk. Ready for you all. And you know what's funny? It might say 50 minutes on it. It might say 50 minutes, but it'll go faster than 50 minutes. Like all of a sudden, as it gets to the end, it's like it counts down faster. Oh, you're funny. Yeah, I need to fire up the camera above me so that we're ready to go when that is done. Ooh, can't break my Pluto get glass. Oh my god, how many days? A few days and I can't have soda anymore. Ugh. And that's what Vinny asked me. He goes, do you want me to pick you up soda? And I'm like, no. Lent starts on Wednesday. Don't bring soda in the house. And then the man that eats oatmeal raisin cookies and muffins, right? It made me buy muffins, says to me, you shouldn't be drinking soda. I'm like, did you just say that to me? As you stuff that muffin in your face? Can I tell you? He's inside and he keeps calling me in there. Donna, look at this. What do you see here? And he's looking at that screen and he's looking at, fact, you know what? Let me go take a picture of him with his device and you'll see, I'll post it on the community post. Okay, so I took a couple of pictures of him, and when you see them, and him sitting at the dining room table, um, look at the screen. Not connected to Wi-Fi. See if he'll allow me to do it real quick. Gosh. Hold on. So obviously I can't talk and type at the same time. Okay, so I just did a community post. Make sure you look at the screen and how clear the date comes in. 45 minutes left. See, it moves faster towards the end. All right, what did I miss? Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's like multi-level stairs. Like, you know? You know what's so funny is that circular stairs, my aunt and uncle had a house in Rhode Island on the water. And when John and I first started dating, we'd go there for the weekends. And there was a circular staircase that went from the main floor to the basement. And when John and I got married, we swore we wanted a circular staircase. And we used to go to a specific house in the Outer Banks that also had one. I don't know, there's something about circular staircases that are so romantic. Does it look better on your TV? Oh, I'll have to rewatch it on my television. Yes. Oh my gosh. We're going good. We're going good. I could sit here and just watch this too. All right. We got 27 strong. Like waiting for paint dry, right? We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, so I didn't realize this. It tells us what layer we're on. We're on layer 775 out of 891. Yep, 776 out of 891. So it's taking a few seconds per layer. Hit the thumbs up button. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, different strokes, right? In the townhouse in Manhattan. But it's left-handed when you're coming down. Oh, did I ever tell you guys you know what? It reminds me of lighthouses. Did I ever tell you that John, and I have it on video. Oh my gosh, do you guys want to laugh? So, TJ was just about 6 months old, and we were at a house in the Outer Banks. And it was me, TJ, John, my sister Linda, and John's sister Denise. And we went to the Outer Banks for a getaway. So in the Outer Banks, in Kerala and Duck, there's a lot of lighthouses, and I wanted to go to the Kerala lighthouse. So we go to the lighthouse, and now, granted, I'm with John a couple of years now. And here I am, I got the big old kick butt camcorder, and I'm videotaping the inside of the lighthouse, and we pay to go up, and I'm videotaping John, and he's carrying TJ, and he starts up, and he gets like 3 steps up, and he's gripping the staircase banister, and he's holding TJ, and I looked at him, I go, oh my God, what's the matter? And it's all on video. Like, I can't do this, and whatever I said, and I go, come on. He goes, no, I can't. And with that, he backed up down the stairs. And since then, he won't go up into lighthouses or anything like that. And that set of stairs reminds me of that. Oh my God. So does any other month have 28 days in it besides February? Waiting for an answer. Oh, I love you guys. I love you guys. Yep. That was a joke. Bump. Oh. My cheeks hurt now. That's hysterical. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. So I think that the top is going to be yellow and probably a touch of pink. Like the castle top. That's what I'm thinking. Dad joke. Yeah, actually John told it to me today. While we were having lunch. I've heard it before, but it was just funny to hear again. That's so funny, right? Oh my goodness. It's just a play on things, right? Yeah, I see the yellow now too. And then after the yellow, I think is like a pink. So I think that the castle top has a good chance to end with a touch of pink. 789. We're not even almost at 100 rows left. That's where the sunshine is on it. Yes. It actually does look like there's a reflection on it. Do you see on the windowsill you could see the selfie stick? Do you see the pencils that are behind it? Those are smensels. Aren't they called smensels? They smell like grape or orange. My little niece and nephew made me buy them years ago. My niece is now in college, but I still have them. Yeah, Mari, we got some work to do. We got to work on it. Have I checked the filament all? I did before. And honestly, by looking at it, I could get another print out of it. I'd be good for tonight. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. If you would have if you would have told me that when I woke up this morning, I'd be going live for 10 hours, I would have bet the bank that I wasn't. But it happened. No, no, there's no smell. No, the only time you'll smell is, and just know this, right? You've got to be savvy in wanting to take things apart, because I did have to take things apart last week. I did have a 5-hour day that it went down. Rena yesterday morning had a piece stuck. Now, she attempted to work on it without me, and then I happen to say chat, and she says yeah, and then she says my filament is stuck. I said, let's FaceTime, I'll help you. And I walked her through a couple of additional steps. Now, I'm that type of person that if it glitches and I've got to learn the machine inside and out, I don't look at it as, okay, it's a bad thing. It's actually a good thing, because now I know more about how that machine works. Now, so I have taken parts of it apart already, and this Saturday I'll have it running 2 weeks now. And it's okay, because filament does break. And you've got to figure out exactly where the break is. Is it within the wires, in the tubing? Is it within the first connection, or is it within the hot end? Now, Rena did just go on line, and she purchased a new hot end, longer tubing, because the tubing can get old and they say you have to replace it. But we're still all with our first year, so it's not gonna happen right now, and that's not expensive. For me, when I was working on I actually have 2 of them down here, the Loungefly bag holders, I wish I had multiple trays, because the tray is magnetic. So when this stops, I'm going to pick that tray up and I'm going to bring it to my desk. Once it cools, it comes off the tray. So if I wanted to quickly start a new print, I'd want a secondary tray. Now, after doing lots of research, sometimes people are like, no, they want to stick with the name brand stuff. Rena did buy a name brand tray, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to try the aftermarket brand on Amazon. And it came yesterday or the day before, and I used it multiple times, and it looks just like the original, and I've used it and I've had no problems. Same thing with the filament. I'm sure that the bamboo is probably a little bit smoother or to perfection, but you got to weigh the prices. You really do. I actually saw your comments this morning. The barn, I did. You guys first told me to put a shed up, and then someone saved me some money and said, no, she's got the barn, we can use the barn. But we don't even need brick and mortar, because we have a .com. So we're golden. Guys, you guys are the best. Yes, the second tray. Second tray is important. I would actually put that at the top of my list. And then I would also tell you this. Filaments come. Okay, no, we reconnected. I know. Do you see the difference? Most of your bundles are this size. And most of your bundles come with all different, I'm dying in here, come with all different colors, right? You don't need the big one to start with. Like, you don't need one color, you don't need every color in the large size. The multi-packs of the small ones that you get, I think this is called, this is 1,000 G's, and I'm pretty sure this is like a 250. But anyways, black and white are your major players. This is what I would get the big ones in. I would get all colors in this one unless you're working on specific prints. Now, the one that's on the machine now, because it's a specialty ombre color, it's this size. Ta-da! Okay, I saw that you guys were talking about something. When you go to the barn, get a pickle. Go to the barn and get a pickle. Jen, what did you say earlier? She's offline. Nope, she's looping again. It's frozen. She'll be back. Yay, we're back on. Hi, Jack. Now the sound is cutting in and out. I don't know. Life is lifing us, right? It must be Pennsylvania. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Back again. You know, I keep messing with my hair. I feel like a goofball. When you have your shop, Donna. I think I missed you guys. "26 minutes left." So I think it cut off like so many minutes. Like, that should get us to about 6:15. What was our original estimated time of finishing? Shar, do you remember? Oh, I don't know. It's the ghost that lives with me. It's the ghost that lives with me. 7, right? So we're finishing 45 minutes earlier. Okay. 817 layer, and we're supposed to get to 891. I gotta go back and look and see. I actually closed it. I don't even know what it's supposed to look like. And my top camera is ready. Didn't I start at 9 and it should have been 10-hour print? So I think, Misha, you're right. I think in the grand scheme of life, I thought it was supposed to be about 9 p.m. But could it have really cut down that many hours? Or do they overestimate? Yeah, if we didn't have that one glitch, that would have been a perfect print so far. It's still light here. Who else still has light outside? Oh, there you go. So it should have been 7. Thank you. I was thinking 12 o'clock. I don't know why I literally visually had noon in my head. Yes, 9 to 7. You're right, Marty. Okay. So that would mean, okay, so if we were actually doing military time like I like to, add 10 hours to 9 a.m. and you'd be at 1900 hours, which is 7 p.m. Okay. It's, yeah. I'm actually starting to get hungry, so I'm actually looking forward to this being done. I could go for some dinner. That chicken salad is sounding delicious. Yeah, I think it is the printer setting off the motion. What's nice is that you don't need any service with this camera. And I bought the 4-pack, so I'm actually going to put them around my house. So I'll have double the cameras now. I'll have the blink cameras and these cameras. I know, this is so bad. This is addicting to watch. I love it, but I apologize to all of you. But look how cute those stairs are. Couldn't you, like, can't you see Belle walking down those stairs? And I want to start singing A Tale as Old as Time. A song as old as rhyme. It's definitely going to be a Beauty and the Beast year, right? What are we going to do when it's done? I'm going to take it off the machine. I will fire up. This camera's ready to go. I will put it on the desk. You guys will see the colors in a better way. I will take it off the machine. I will show you the boo-boo. And then we'll say goodnight until I'm done eating and I make my video. But I will be back tonight with a video. Then don't forget, we'll be live tomorrow night with Andra. I think Shaw would want to, like, hang out forever with us, right? Maybe I need to put up tiny houses all over my property. You guys could come. Wouldn't that be nice? Tiny houses, and then you guys can have a resort. Resort at Donna, powered by creativity. Oh, I'm in love with that Beauty and the Beast book for the year, too. And you know what, Kaylee? That concept came to me last year. Last year, do you remember when I gave out that poll on the Sunday Night Live? And I asked, did you want Beauty, Snow White? I think the other one was Pinocchio. And the majority of everybody in the poll said Beauty. And I knew that come January, that's what you guys were getting. Kind of gave you what you asked for without you guys even knowing it. But you get the Bell book and you get the monthly. You get both. And you get tier 3 gets discounts. I know, Bev, that just fleeted into my head. I would need a homeowner's what's somebody that would watch over my, or I could become Lorelai. I got 2 extra bedrooms. Oh, maybe I become an inn. I'd have to, like, jump through hoops. I'd have to jump through hoops with the government, with the state of Pennsylvania, I bet. I could do a rental room, like, come stay, do an Airbnb. It's not an Airbnb, it would, like, be a B&B. Bed and breakfast. Tier 3 is $9.99 a month. Now, the sunrises are better here than the sunsets. We'd have to go to TJ's house to watch the sunset. The non-members will probably be able to buy next year. Yeah. Property manager. Bing, 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 bing. Bev's always got me. Yes. I am more strict than Lorelai. But you wouldn't get served. You'd have to help in the kitchen. We'd have to cook together. We'd have to barbecue together. Like, that's the way that would run. Right? Wouldn't that be cool? Bev, don't do anything that's not in your comfort zone. Please don't do it. You gotta be strict on your budget. Oh, you're close to Charlotte. Like, I don't plan on traveling anytime soon, but that's always our layover. I might have to take like a 3-hour layover and jump out to say hi to you, Kay. Moving? It was only for rentals. But there's lots of job opportunities here. You guys can live here. They're putting out so many efficient tiny houses that they literally just drop off on trailers. But it's like, how do you get water and septic to them? Because I was thinking about one of those for my in-laws. Oh my gosh, 16 minutes. Yep, it's going to be just about 6:15. And we're at 8:44 and we have 8:91 left. John's actually cutting things up. I wonder if I could get him to cut the chicken up for me. Give me a second. Oh, hold on. Cut it up, leave right side. Why? Okay, I'm back. I'm like, just cut the chicken up for me. He's like, well, what else is in here? I'm like, just cut the chicken up for me. What do we got here? I'm going back. What would the rent be for a month? Oh, a month? You want to come for the month? Oh, we could discuss rates. Do you mind if I put you to work? Wouldn't that be fun? Does anybody have a camper? Because if you have a camper and you want to pull up on here, right? You could connect to my hose, but then you have to pump out somewhere else. But if you had a camper, come on, there's lots of fields right here next to my house. Yes, there's actually a resort that's not far that I do want to do a retreat at, but it won't be this year. It would probably be April of 26 or May of 26. So start putting your monies away for travel for May of 26. What did I miss? Aw, Jess. So sorry. No, no growing. No more, no gardening. Not happening. No. And my OGs know why. We do not play with dirt anymore. Try not to. You have a tent. Aw. Yes, we are both. Yes. We are, and I'm that person that would, if we were in an altercation, and I would be the one that protects you. Like, literally, when you're with me, you would feel so safe. I am a human shield. Would any of my OGs like to tell Jen why I do not want a garden anymore? Let's see who's calling. What telemarketer? Hi. Okay. Aw, thank you. Quick question. Did you get the email from our sister? Oh. She's looking for more money. Yes. I think it was yesterday it came through. Something about the electric was never shut off. And that there's a balance of 425. No. Oh my god, I was thinking that same thing. You know what? I'm in the middle of something. Can I call you back in a little bit? Alright, bye. Ha! Did you all hear that? So, Young Living delivered my package, and it's down at my sister Linda's, which is at the end of my driveway. She didn't see the email come through. And you all heard what I just said. She goes, doesn't it sound like it's a her problem? And I went, yes! I keep it real, I am transparent, and this is what you get. This is what you get. Do you sure you still want to come hang out with me? It don't get better than this. I am forbidden to touch things outside. Yes. There you go. You guys all have my back. Not just that, my lips, my eyes, my face. Something does not like me outside. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I said that last year I did buckets, 5-gallon buckets for the tomatoes and things like that, and I did pretty good last year. I think it happened once for just a little bit, but Linda Green sent me Christmas gifts, and in the gift this year she gave me sleeves. So if you're wearing short sleeves, it's something you pull up over your arm. It's got elastic down here and elastic up here. And then when you're done, you literally take it off and throw it in the laundry. Yes, we're at the final part. We have 7 minutes left. We're at row 872 and there's 891. Oh my gosh, I don't even think it's 10 minutes. I think it's like 5 minutes. Yeah, I can't do gardening. It just breaks me. It literally does. You're staring at it, huh, Bev? It's the final countdown. Okay. Holy moly. It definitely is a castle top. Who loves to watch Robin Hood with what's his name from Yellowstone? I love that version of Robin Hood. I might have to watch it tonight. Where they jump off the castle and stuff like that. I don't know. This castle reminded me of it. Hi, Janelle. Nice to see you. We're all blown by it. Oh my gosh. I think it's done. It's making the sound as if it's done. I don't know. It says 6 minutes left. Oh, it's still working. Almost done. It's almost done. It's still going, so don't think it's probably got a layer or two left. It's got 11 layers left. Oh my gosh. Kevin Costner. Ding, 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 ding. Yes. Oh, we spent the day together. That is truly a village. Looks really good. I'm going to bring it right here. In fact, I'm going to bring in, let me go to, let's get Sony ZV-1 ready. Hold on, everybody. I'm not going to blow it. I'm not going to blow it. Trying to give you the best view. Okay, I'm not going to touch it till we're done. Ah! Please forgive me. Please forgive me. There wasn't many Highland Cow stuff, and the stuff that I found was not cute looking. Okay. Sorry. We have 4 minutes left. We're at 886. I think we're done. I think we're done. It's huffing and puffing as if it's done. Oh my gosh. I swear I'm not doing that. Oh my gosh. Why is it so messed up? I didn't do that, I swear. That's so weird, and I'm not going to change it. I'm not doing anything. I don't, look, I'm not touching it. This is weird. Ah! Wow. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to fix it. What is going on? I know I have ghosts. It's like, seriously, what the heck is going on here? I'm not touching it. This is bad. Okay. We're good. I fixed it. Fixed it. It's coming. We have 1 minute left. We're done. This is it. Oh my gosh, was that not wild? Nope, we're still there. Nope, can you guys see it, right? There we go, we're good now. Ah, and I got a commercial. Oh, look at how pretty. Okay. We're on the last row, everybody. This is the last row. And it is 6:13. You guys see that? It's over. Okay, it's official. All right, I'm going to get rid of this. And I am going to bring in that. Wait, stand by everybody. It's not giving me my above camera. We're bringing it to the front. Hold on. I don't have an above camera. It's not giving me the above camera. All right, don't go nowhere. We're still here. All right, here we go. Found it. All right, I'm gonna bring it over here. Are you ready? Hold on. Are you all ready? Are you all ready? Who's still with me? We got 32 people. Oh, do you see this? So the tray is magnetic and it comes off. And once it cools down, it usually, I can hear it. Oh my goodness. So what do I notice? There are a few strands, but look at this. It's very light. I feel like if it hit the floor, it might break. Right here, can you see this? This is where there's supposed to be another banister. Now, I could file that down a little, right? I could. And for me, that would be like no big deal. And if it did it again, it really wouldn't make it a big deal. There's just, right there, you see that there's supposed to be a banister. But look at these colors. Is this not beautiful? Oh my gosh, this is the piece that should be there. don't know. You know what? I'm okay with it not being there. Because even if I tried to glue it, it really wouldn't, it doesn't match up. Doesn't match up. So this is garbage, and I'm okay with that. Shall we roll the dice? I want to read the comments. Roll a die, you guys got it. I mean, but look at the colors. I'm like, oh my gosh. It's so festive. Okay, I need to get die. So we have 1 and 2. We got 2 different ones. Oh my gosh! Oh, look at them run down the stairs. Oh, was that not worth the wait? I think it was worth the wait. Would you guys like to see this in the shop? I think I would like to see this in the shop. I'm gonna print it again. I'm gonna go have dinner. And then I'm gonna make my video. Little piece right here. I mean, like, look at how pretty it is sitting on the desk. But I'm like, that's super cool. Super cool. And the textures and the feelings. It's so nice. And you guys were here with me. I definitely like the way this rolls. Okay, I'm done rolling the dice. I would like to know what you all think. What do you all think? I wish, Lauren. I wish. It was definitely worth the whole wait. And I don't know, it's just, I'm gonna look up tonight and I'm gonna see what other ombre colors. I know that they have pinks and blues, and I would do this. I would only run this print at night. I will run it tonight to see if this breaks. Even if it was a flaw in the design, like I said, I don't find it to be such a bad flaw. Like, you know what I mean? Everything else, I mean, look at the detail. You see the detail? Like, look at how beautiful this is. Absolutely. Like, I love the floor. So I'll do a test run tonight. And I will work it out. And in tomorrow's video, I will only take orders from people first. On a, like, first come, first serve, meaning anyone that was here today on this chat throughout this would get first dibs, because obviously I can only do one of these a day or one of these in the evening. But if I was like, if little girl was here and she had her little figures, I would let her play with this. Like, you know what I mean? She's got the little figures. I would definitely let her use this. I mean, even look at the detail inside of the railing. It's indented. Like, I can't get over this. Like, look at that. This is spectacular. I'm in love. Ah, that was so worth it. Okay, let's look at the comments, because I was having too much fun looking at the detail. Ah. All right, what did I miss? Yeah, I like it that it's closed, right? Mm-hmm. I do too. Aw. You guys were with me when I did this. Yeah, the dice won't be hiding, right? And I wouldn't have to tuck in and get it. I mean, but my dice tower is adorable. I mean, this was gifted to me by Seashell Saves. Oh gosh, a long time ago. And this is pretty cool. Like, because this does move. Like, this is movable. And this is pretty. But I don't know, like, I don't know. This is a castle. This is a princess stairs. Right? It's a princess stairs. And look at, you don't even have to roll. All you have to do is drop. I'm in love with it. Now let me tell you something. I searched high and low. And this was the one that I've seen the ones where they pull down. But if you're going to take a 9-hour print, don't you want it to have detail? Because they're all a long print. I mean, this, I'm not talking about this one. This one will always have an amazing spot in my heart. But I didn't just want a rectangle square box. I wanted something, wow. I'm in love. Okay. I love all the colors. I really do. You know what, Yvonne? The roll of the dice definitely sounds pretty. I'll stop talking for a second. Ready? I love it. Okay. We are going to end this live at 36 people watching. We're ending it at 6:30. I don't even know what time. It says 9 hours. We've been live for 9 hours. That just blows my mind. When we're coming home, we're moving. I love you all so much. Thank you so much, Marie. Thank you, everyone, for being here. That was definitely my first, and it was a print that it was fun to hang out with you. Okay, wait, I just saw this. Look at behind the stairs. There's actually a cubby, as if it was a real staircase. Look at right there. Oh my gosh, the detail. I'm in love. All right. I am going to go, I will start a new print right now. Right? I will start a new print right now. I will go have dinner with John. And then when I'm filming my video, I will let it run. I will find focus, and then I'm going to let it run all night. So if I started it now, what's 9 hours from now? 3 o'clock in the morning, it would be done. Holy moly. We'll see if it prints well. No, you're not taking the day off, and the next live print will be on a weekend. I'm not going to do weekdays no more. And if they are a weekday, they're going to be a 10-minute print. No more day-long prints. You all have to go to work. If Michelle's laughing, I can laugh too. If Michelle was mad, I'd be even madder. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. I will be back here with a save video. I have no idea how much this will cost. I have to look up what the product, I have to do all that math. That comes with math. I didn't get that far yet. The noise was deafening. And you know what, Shar? Before I leave, I thought about this. For me to ship this to Canada would be probably stupid money. But if I put it on eBay and I sold it on eBay to you guys, eBay now ships to Canada almost like regular shipping prices, like not expensive, because they drop it off to like Wisconsin and then somebody drives it over into Canada. Like it's amazing. It might take a little longer to get to you, but yeah, Canada now has shipping from eBay. So I was thinking that if I was to do something like this and my Canadian people want it, I think that's the way I would have to do it. Because for me to ship this through the United States Postal Service would be ridiculous. When you're going to come get it. Yeah, no, I see. I was actually thinking of you guys with anything that I make that is kind of bigger 3-dimensional stuff. Because when you think about it, an envelope with the paper clips in them are like $3 to $4 to mail. So what would something like this cost to mail to Canada? And I'm always looking at ways to keep my Canadian people in the forefront. All right. Love yous. Thank you so much for being here. And we're really close to 9K. So let's hope we get there. Full steam ahead. See yous in the next one. Bye, everyone.